Body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Fine place. Cast
Done
off
by
the stresses of the day. Would that all my days were so trained. Head will roll if aught goes awry.
It is our duty to see this peace protected.
'Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
I wish the Minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though, we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it.
I'm sure I can handle this.
Wait for your equipment to come in.
Merry and engaging tales to be had in all
Made
the...
by
I'm
the
not
sun.
sure
Shit's
what's
done.
best.
I'm off to the tavern.
Such quiet. Blessing.
I've been here so
It's our duty to see this peace.
But not a...
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
About this?
out his eyes.
No shame in letting down your hair now and then.
Nothing's harder than living honest.
Let's take it easy.
This isn't what I want.
Someone to come along. Everyone's as tired as I am.
It's had rowdy, but I shan't complain.
Always doing about a dozen things.
Well met, sir.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Battahl, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melve, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Battahl. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and his neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melve and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melve? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melve.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
I'll gladly stay a while. Lots to do. There are precious little time. So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots. Wonder if there's any...
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I'll teach them a lesson they won't soon forget.
Save it.
Cuz I'm not interested.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
First time to stick out like sore
Mayhap I'll go on an adventure of my own. Some call it cultured, I call it dull. I must go out and see.
And I'll be done
Everyone's
for the
busy
day.
with their own affairs.
There's naught to be said.
It is quiet about.
Keep my arms strong and my mind sharp.
Nice place to sit.
The sky always puts me in a contemplative mood.
Always sets me to think.
Mayhap I'll go on an adventure of
Should you wish to ply me for information, you will first... Discourteous patrons will be treated in kind.
ought to set my nose to the ground.
I shan't brook any boorish inquiries about my other.
Place to sit.
I'll go on an adventure. Of my own.
This place is very dreary.
Discourteous patrons will be treated in kind. All this quiet makes me come o'er anxious.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
I shan't brook any boorish inquiry. No more.
Only person I believe in is myself.
To each their own. The world's better for
Fair wind's coming.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a
There's
quiet
no
life.
shame in living life for its
Lonely
pleasures.
place. But not without its charms.
I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
Always the same.
I like to come here when I'm in a negative.
Happiness.
A treasure chest!
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
Feels eerie. No one about.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting and...
Sir Ludolf's lust knows no bounds. This time he's set his sights on the Watchhead's missus. Still, however pressed, no man is like to hand her his own wife, eh? The Watchhead refused, and rightly so. But his lordship doesn't take no for an answer. He employed his usual method, which is to say, he dispatched the Watchhead on a mission to slay a Dullahan. Poor old Gregor departed last night, and I'm sorry to say it, but he shan't be returning alive. That's the sort of man that noble is, you see. Naught's noble about him, if you ask me.
I've more time than I know how to spend. Won't someone do aught about this?
You're fool enough to fall for it. Say you want
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need. I dare say, I've accomplished a few feats to be proud.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is... I spec...
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. Let us work together to honor the Arisen. I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant, and won't heed the Arisen.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
This really is fine craftsmanship. This part's a little different as well.
How might I be of service?
Well, I'll be! Is that one of my... Good on you, sir. I expect these goblins are feeling mighty sore right now. Have you been to see Klaus yet? You'll be able to have him change your vocation. I appreciate you stopping by, but a lone weapon won't save my business. 'Tis yours. Take it to Klaus. Go on. Off with you.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality's what you need if you want to hope to see you again. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Need anything? Many thanks. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
One can never be too careful.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Ought catch your eye. Just say the word.
I'm in fine fettle today.
I'd gladly stay here forever.
My
if
bed
I could.
calls. And I shan't resist.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
It's been a hard day. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Time to catch myself up on the talk
I
around
need
town.
to replenish my stock before long.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Time to head to market, methinks.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Now, where was I bound again?
Let's make ready for the morrow.
Not a care in the world. Just as it should be.
Sets my bones ill at ease, this does.
Nothing of my hunting for one day.
Wish life would slow down. These bones can't keep up.
Times are hard.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
I suppose I ought to check the wheels are falling apart.
What is true peace, I
Suppose I ought to earn my
Is aught amiss here, Alex?
All this worrying's giving me an achy
Only
back.
care I have is how to spend the day.
It's crawling with nuts.
I've just had to demand any.
What did I do to deserve this?
So tired. Maybe the vim to tie my boots.
I've little enough gold to spend as soon as
My bed calls, and I shan't resist. Ah, I'll take that. You might find a use for it.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. Oh, I should tell you, there's a forgotten rift stone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now? Follow me if you would. I know the path best traveled.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Well fought, Arisen.
Could you come over here? If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really now?
Here already, are we?
Grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side. Battle is upon us!
I'll grab hold of the enemy so that you might strike true. You are mighty indeed, Arisen. over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Well done.
Joy to have completed the task my master set for me.
I concur. Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
You must cleanse yourself with that oil so We are to retreat, then?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Indeed. You are correct.
I will protect you.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Splendid. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, it's fight or die.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I'm grappled, you see?
One of us has been drenched.
Masterfully done!
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt. If we work together.
Shall we set it wrong?
You run so fast. I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
There's more where that came from. What do ye want? Guarantee tomorrow. That's life.
What's the point? Tomorrow will be no different.
Suppose you're all right. You best watch yourself.
What?
You best make yourself scarce.
Let me get that.
Come to think of it, different masters favoured different forms. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons.
I wager there's ought to be found here.
You ought to take a closer look.
Shot none by lightning!
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
I'm not altogether happy with this. I'll go and open the chest.
I shall be your shadow.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well, Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to us.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Well done, Master! We're here, Master.
Seems your luck's run out.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Tread carefully. There is no telling what might lurk within.
Fear not, Arisen. I shall be ready to respond at the first sign of trouble.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my... lantern light.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar. Yeah?
Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
Do be mindful of your surroundings.
Apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Let me get that. We found a hidden path. This sort of discovery really lifts the spirits.
Do you mean to proceed? My, you're a bold one.
A worthy accomplishment. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
No sense weighing down my pack with rotten food. I'll dispose of it now, before the stink sets in.
Again.
We fight. To arms.
By your lead.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I shan't let them harm you.
Our foes are like to use the dark against us.
We've quite the combination of vocations in our party. No two are alike.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts.
I only hope I did not disappoint.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
What? Oh! Avoid flame at any cost arisen. Reach out to
get that for you.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I will hold the enemy safe.
Well said.
Pray, save your strength for our enemies arisen.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. 'Tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Thank you, Arisen.
We shall have to crane our necks as my nose tells me there's aught close by. I'll have a look.
Keep your ears pricked all the same. Our foes might well use this chance to sneak up on us.
My magics are yours to command, should you require the skill of a mage. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Let me get that.
As you wish. I shall return directly. you arisen! Look, Master. A chest. We must find a way to open it.
Surely we can make our way over to it somehow.
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more. My nose tells me there's aught close by. I'll have a look.
Be sure not to overlook anything. The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen. We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
The rules at your
I've just about had my fill of
shedding. Must be my winter coat growing in.
I could use a bit of peace and quiet. The sky always does me.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears.
Shall we report our results?
Come rain or shine.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by such master storyteller.
Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important...
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous! You have acquired both an archer staff and a greatsword. You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist. You. Do come again.
I could almost nod off. Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated...
There are worse things than turning in early, I must...
I've little enough gold to spend as tea.
Well met, sir.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
This looks as good a place as any.
Have my protection!
to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Frightful mystique. A treasure chest! Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items. At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
I pray my efforts aid your cause. Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen. Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today
This really is fine craftsmanship.
And who the Oscar? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and as answer my riddle. The trickery was clear. But in the midst of his answer, where to now?
Come rain or shine, I'll make the best of it.
Living's hard.
Need anything?
But dreams are free, I say. What was it I had to do?
I hope I've not left all to be done.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Might as well take a look while you're here,
Let's take it easy today. Minds are acting up.
There's adventure.
I'll have nightmares if I let myself hurry forever if I could.
All the best tales come from travellers at the inn.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Mayhap I'll know you herald who is a selling lady.
With a ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
We must save it for a time of dire need.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the Oscar? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as answer my riddle, did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear.
To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strike. Strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay. Even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers...
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
A moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone. For every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the... soldier's aid he would fain have leapt. Unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly. For every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by...
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Do come again.
There are few things as exciting as receiving new equipment.
By what margin will it improve our performance in battle, I wonder?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent whose powers most fell. Our hero.
Welcome to Bjorn's armor, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, hope to see you again. Well met, son.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Time to be heading.
All the best
Well met,
takes
son.
and
How
travels
might I
my
be of
troubles
service?
clean away this place.
I hope the weather holds. I've the spirit of a woman half my age.
Use a bit of peace and quiet. It's
Well met,
nice to
son.
see everyone
How
out
might I be
and
of service?
Places
Somehow
such
my
as this
feet
nourish the
always
spirit.
Another day.
You don't know a town until you
Who to talk with first? That's the last
Isn't
straw.
what I want.
What now?
Fancy a look at my wares?
That's quite enough.
Well, I know.
What can I do?
I end up feeling weary even after
Someone
a
to
day
talk
of
to.
rest.
It's nice to see everyone
Couldn't
out
hurt
and
to
about.
rest my feet a moment.
Well met, son. How might I be of
I
service?
know every face here.
Not to think on my time.
Where was I found again?
The world could
Gather
use
round,
more
gather
places
round.
like this.
Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a knight as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain. No city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant, the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Birkin.
Are you so eager to chat with me? I thought we did enough of that on the road. You are in good health, I trust, Arisen.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
Would that the gold would only rain...
What is life without a spice?
All this hustle and bustle puts me right in.
Now, there's got to be something fun to do. I do like it here, but it can get very dull. There's got to be a way to see what your day holds.
I cannot fathom your intent.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say. If 'twere up to me, never leave.
Now here's a welcome.
Wait to see what the day holds.
My bed. Lots to do. And a sharp business.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
The rules at your neck. Can't help but see a turncoat in every place.
Welcome.
I've had many customers with decent winner plate.
Time to be heading home.
When does my watch end?
All the best tales come from travellers at the inn.
Anything's better than this. Even the grave.
I swear I've never slept better.
When does my watch end? I've clearly forgotten.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
I'd swear it.
Wouldn't say no to a nice, juicy beast steak.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
It's so dull when there's nothing doing.
My sickle's getting to be blunt.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Any loot coin about? Enough to make me rich?
Suppose that's enough for one day.
I'm dead on my feet.
Time to be
much
heading.
to do yet.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I don't like this place at all. Time to be heading home. I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there is a more fortunate fool in the city, I have yet to meet him.
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer.
What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
I'm always willing to lend a helping hand.
Go on, have a look.
I'm off.
Interested in my wares?
I always thought it's been a hard day.
Go on, have a look.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table. A hard day's work is still. The things I could do with an ox cart full of gold.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it. I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around. Where to next, Arisen? I'm not sure I've any idea.
Interested in my wares?
Requires no ostentation. On my woes, mayhap they'll go away. Always fussy and busy. Only fools walk into peddling unprepared. My fools could use a trick.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
I end up feeling weary. Go on, day of rest.
unprepared. I'm off.
Think about what's this.
A hard day's work, isn't it?
Suppose I'd best be heading home.
A few hours sleep to help with my thoughts. Another day, another
This is my sort of place. The more the merrier.
How vast the sea is.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Well, I ne'er.
I know that lass. A few hours sleep. Interested in my wares? I fear I've no wisdom to offer. Got to think about what's this.
Lots to do. Precious little time.
Crowds make for easy.
Whatever it is, I'll have to hear it another time.
Go on, have a look. I know that lass. A few hours sleep ought to help order my thoughts. Interested in my wares?
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
I'd sooner not associate with drunkards. Go on, have a look.
We have only to be getting home.
What makes a performance worth watching?
Ain't nothing but trouble lurking here.
Let's see. Where to next?
I've a book I ought to be getting back to.
All that fuss and nary a coin to show for. Stock up on the basics. Flour, salt, flax.
Only fools walk into peril unprepared. I'm off.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
The hour's grown late. Hilda's going to have my hide.
Oh, this will do. I'm in no fit state to perform. Be done.
I hap I ought to be getting home.
Wonder how long this job's supposed to last.
Maybe I'll keep right here.
Suppose I ought to be used to this by now.
Only through prayer can I
I just remembered I had an errand to run.
What's the point? Tomorrow will be no different.
I'm going to go exploring.
Not sure what they expect.
My head will roll if aught goes awry.
No sense straining myself. Just got to do what I can.
Sometimes I wonder if I... Right, door's locked. That should do it.
handle this. Watch.
Nice like this. I'm in no hurry to.
It's you again. What are you doing now?
The hour for prayer.
Nothing ever seems to happen round here. It's so dull when there's nothing doing.
All the best tales from travelers of the inn.
I've been on my...
If it were up to me, I'd never leave.
I shall gladly aid you if 'tis within my power.
I ought to act a little more cheery.
I'd gladly stay here forever if I could.
Surely I can permit myself but a moment's
Always
rest.
This isn't much to go on. Even I know when to shut my trap.
Please don't forgive me for last night's scuffle.
Isn't
always
there
doing
anything
about a
to
dozen
do
things
round
at once.
here?
A desire to better oneself is the seed of growth.
Would that I could spend all day here.
Wonder how long this job's supposed to last.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
Time to go home and write down the date.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner. Aye, this year's yield looks to be plentiful.
What's life without a bit of fun?
There's ought to be said. Peace.
Seems I've caught someone.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Any chance to be alone is a welcome one.
I always draw the short.
There's comfort in the hands-on.
Washes all my troubles clean away, this place. Washes all my troubles.
Anything but a crack up your skull.
Not my kind.
They have hung about.
About what's
A few hours
for a fight.
Oh.
This pain is too much. I cannot think.
A tad rowdy, but I shan't complain.
Aye, sir. What I can do for you? What? You mean to say my Albert's a noble and has only been pretending to be a beggar? That can't be true. Earning a living in the slums isn't easy, but Albert and I, we promised each other we'd try our hardest to make ends meet. We've been working toward that all this time, and you're saying 'tis all a lie. I don't want to believe such madness, but nor can I deny that these garments are my husband's. Pray, tell me where you found them. I must see this for myself.
Isn't there anything to do round here?
Our fortunes are looking up. All the more so if we sell this newfound prize.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
Wait to see what the day holds.
I end up
Oh,
feeling
good to
weary
see
even
everyone
after
in
a day of
such
rest.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Another errand to see to.
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Welcome.
Been a while since I heard a good
Puts me in the mood for a song, it does.
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem you will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that you...
Welcome. Well met.
Wonder if there's any...
Welcome to Bjorn's Armor, and quality is what you need if you want to 5. So, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
This really is fine craftsmanship.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Do come again. Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares?
Puts me in the mood for a song. This really is fine craftsmanship.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Let's see. No shortage of easy marks.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Are concluded, the better.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
To take my mind off my troubles.
Welcome respite from all that comfort.
Winches on all sides.
Wealth is rooted in the soil of learning.
Bunch of sluggards. If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
What was the same? Day after day, just how I like it.
So many happy voices carried on the wind.
Now. I've been here too long. Go get some air. How everyone else makes it.
Just one last push, and I'll be done for the day.
Even I know I can shut the trap.
Feel leery with no one about. I ought to find someone to find interesting. Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
They're tired of the tales.
I find myself drawn to quiet spots like this. I've matters to attend to, but they can wait.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Wonder if anyone else must.
There's no shame in living life for its pleasures.
Always sets me to thinking, Miss
Could have sworn I had all to attend to.
There's aught to be said for peace and quiet.
Been a while since I heard a good story.
Where to now?
Got to keep my arms strong and my mind
Feel
sharp.
deary with no one about.
It's the same day after day, just how I like it. It was the same day after day, just how
Let
I
me
like
think
it.
on this a moment.
So many happy voices carried on the wind. Sky always puts you.
Find myself a patron.
A place to soothe the spirit.
No one will disturb me here.
Quiet places call to mind soon forget.
Where's I headed?
Should you wish to ply me for information,
Nothing wrong with searching for survival.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
There's no debilitation a curative cannot mend.
Anywhere's better than the middle of a crowd.
Our soldiers need better nutrition. It's a bit early for a rest as yet.
May I have your company?
I've got to focus. Shifting sleep.
When does my age to polish up my gear tomorrow.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
In it now.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible. Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Mindless labor is for mindless men.
Operations team. I up my training regime.
Use a rest.
Whoever's my replacement's in for a beat of the arse.
Quiet.
Hail, friend! You've come at a good... Have you heard aught of the masquerades being held in the palace of late? 'Tis said they are in celebration of the sovereign's valorous deeds. However, in truth, my mother is merely holding them to strengthen her ties with her closest retainers. But therein lies our chance, for I suspect one among them might prove an ally to our cause, a man by the name of Patrick. Might I ask you to infiltrate one of these masquerades and give him this letter? I imagine that's the most prudent way to go about this. You have my thanks. I would handle this matter myself, but I am afraid I cannot attend the masquerades. Mother refuses to allow it. I will speak with a sentinel I trust and bid that he ease his patrol on the evening in question. Pray, make use of this opportunity to slip into the venue. Patrick will be wearing a mask without a mane, and a blue cape, I believe. Hopefully this information will be Come to think of it, there has been tell of some important figure from a neighboring country being invited as well. I've not been told much, but any guest of my mother's is bound to be the mark of much attention. Mayhap 'twould be best to stay away from this figure, lest you attract unwanted notice. You should be going now, friend. You're not meant to be here in the first place.
Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
Mayhap I'll come here when I have a day to myself.
If I skip another patrol.
Operations key. I up my training regime.
Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry. sort of import whatever happens here, anyhow.
Someone comes looking for a fight, I won't say no.
Fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
I dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
Not for it, but to cut my teeth in a real battle.
I pray naught goes amiss. I've a headache as 'tis.
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
Wealth is rooted in the soil of learning. A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
I'm in it now. No sense getting cold feet.
A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts. My list of duties grows ere longer.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work.
Even the best of us have the source, where possible.
I dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
Suppose I also...
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
Do forgive me, but who are you?
Quite a predicament.
Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal.
Is everyone all such a clean tidy? What else needs doing?
Tell is, Vermund was once a bee-strewn kingdom.
Fascinating.
Indeed, though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
I'm going to go exploring. I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Not a care in the world.
Am I shedding Margavates to my
Welcome to the Starch. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure. Welcome to. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided, and so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, your majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you are Here. This should take care, your majesty. There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
Look as long as you please. Now here's a look.
I worked hard today. I think I earned it.
Will someone do aught about this?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
The masquerade is already underway, sir. 'Twill be a long night. Longer still for those of us on guard.
You're far from your station, are you not?
That I am drunk.
I was bored out my skull guarding the palace. At least here I can listen to some courtly music. Wait.
I want to take a moment to review my affairs.
Our first sovereign in decades. At last, we will see the end of the age of proxies. Indeed.
What is it? Is there aught you need? Ah, I see. Thank you for giving this to me. I shall pen my answer anon, behind closed doors, naturally.
So, tell me more of this ox cart.
As I hear it, it turned from the high road.
Another
and
fancy
into the
party
valley.
hosted by the
It was
Arisen.
carrying some few
You'd
dozen
think he's
fools at
feeling
the time
plenty
as well.
merry by now.
Strange.
Best mind that tongue afore you lose it.
Yet pawns
Listen,
are oft called
I've seen my
nomads.
fair
They are
share of
transient creatures
noble
by
Arisen.
nature.
Wastrels
They
and
are wont to
curs, the
vanish
lot
on
of
occasion, are they not?
This one's the genuine article.
True. But
Surely
pawns
you've
are not
heard
the
tell
only
of how
ones
he
that employ
repelled the
ox
dragon
carts.
in Melve.
I cannot help but worry that this business does
Aye,
not
and he's
bode
got
well for
grievous
any of us.
burns to show for it. I expect that's why he's been up listening to fancy songs and watching dresses twirl for our moon, eh? Makes a man wonder when our true ruler's gonna rise up and deliver us salvation.
Enough of that. Such things are not for common soldiers to question. Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol.
My head will roll if aught goes awry.
It ought to be said for peace and...
May happen no.
You were posted in front of the passage yesterday, aye? Next time, don't leave aught in front of the door. I had a hell of a time wrenching the damn thing open.
Beg your pardon. I'll be mindful of that from now on. Still, no doubt there are others who've not...
Let us refrain from speaking.
Why, no. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
Would seem our sovereign has recovered enough to walk. Word reached my ear that he would be attending, though I've yet to espy him.
No doubt he must first meet with the Queen Regent.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batal. Apparently, even privately owned items will come to be contained.
This place never changes.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour what you like.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playgrounds? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you had seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Sweeping me off my feet. Nice place
What to make of this?
So many happy voices carried on the wind.
Can't help it.
Sworn I had ought to attend.
with me. There's aught to be said.
Let's head to Mar.
My apologies for the wait. We grew further apart than I'd anticipated.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
This is where I come when life gets overwhelming.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a... Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet, then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes, even were he to be removed. I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phaesus, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this.
So the false sovereign, Queen Regent Disa, and this Phaesus fellow are all working together? Quite a sordid trio, eh?
I know not what to make of this.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty. Aught shall change once we have attended. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best. Very well. Pray inform me when your preparations are. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days, when he learnt of your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing we captured him before matters escalated. As to how he learned your Majesty's location with such ease, I intend to extract the answers from him anon. I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take this.
So someone saw fit to monitor you all the way over in Batal? I suppose that means you're famous, Master.
There is much we ought to tend to, if while examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems, she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermund. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope, to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your Majesty venture to Vermund's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Disa's scheme and securing your enthronement.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
A pleasant spot to while away an afternoon.
Beg pardon, sir, but have you any information about what happened here? A couple were found dead, you see. Poor Albert was stabbed from behind,
and Selena, by all appearances, ended her own life after killing him. I can't fathom it. I knew the both of them, and I cannot imagine Selena doing such a thing, let alone to her dear husband. One witness claims Selena was turned away from a noble's estate shortly before the incident. But how could that possibly have led to aught so gruesome as this?
How awful. Are we to blame for this fell conclusion?
Always another errand to see to.
Time to go home and write down
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Not yet. Fair enough. Come find me.
Let me get that.
and I shan't resist. I pity those content to live in idleness.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You've my gratitude. This is for you. Take it with my thanks.
I did my best to match your skill, Master. Wolves, if I've ever seen them.
Our ice attacks are wasted on the throne.
We've earned a forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift. Naught like a curative to fill one with vim.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Hope to see you again.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
We need only hone our skills, and in time we shall be in this is truly the time to romp about.
Be mindful of your surroundings. Bear in mind that we can't seek out women with unwavering persistence.
It's a tendency we might exploit, though to do so would be more dangerous.
Get the beast reeling! It picks up, we'll hold it right out from under it! Strike fast, and the horror shall fall. Reinforcements? Or did you have such a choice? You must lend yourself to that.
moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. You will not provoke it.
Then we'd best fell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
You seem to be enemies in our midst. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Feast your eyes on this! There's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attack such a feat.
It was not what I expected. Attack now! Hope's attention is fixed. Fixed on its favorite prey. Make haste.
This foe is drawn to women as a moth to a flame. 'Tis a tendency we might exploit, though to do so would be to court danger.
We're still in the fight!
Show them your metal! You'll not live to regret it.
I'll not take it!
It is the simplest strategy that our foe most abhors. Knock its feet out from under it and strike here it recovers.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
I grabbed hold of the piece. Now
trained calm. Fret not, I'll make the plane go away. There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it? Heavens, no!
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome treat.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
This battle couldn't have come at a worse time. I only hope our victory is a swift one.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
I shall lead us to our destination. So, do try not to rush ahead.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Come out and play.
That's the spirit.
Drop all your valuables. I like to make you live. See how brave ye are when I catch you. Come on then, try your luck.
Quick! Strike while I've got it pinned. I'm not sure how much longer I can hold it.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for. A hidden path.
I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one? Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Sharp turn of blind eye.
My deepest thanks. 'Tis the least I can offer after all you've done.
An abandoned campsite, just waiting to be claimed.
Shall we get some rest? I'm dead on my feet.
Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
No foe!
What is that, a tower? Nay, a statue.
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it. Wrench day. I'll say I envy you. Not like a curative to kill one with vim.
Hard pressed. I need help.
Prepare yourself.
Help! I need aid! Get back here.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it. I shall see to it this does not happen again. I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Come on, have at it.
Seems your luck's run out. I'm gonna
At last, a chance to use it. Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. Would you care to behold a forgotten rift stone, as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. It isn't far. Follow me, then. Unless you doubt my sense of direction. We've arrived, I see. That's a relief.
I apologize for burdening you with my failings, Arisen.
treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Curious how a fine meal makes your eyelids heavy and not your stomach.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
We shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
Crush you if you pick that up. I'll shut you and give you your entrails.
Let him best ye! You'll never live it down!
I've not trained for this. Might as well lay down my arms and pray. Have you? You've my gratitude. This is for you.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Wouldn't we might always be so in step, eh?
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way. Ah, yes. I know where we need to go. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
Shall we make our way there and see what we can see?
So we've finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
The find of the century, I dare say. I wonder whether my master from beyond the rift managed to find that. Somehow, I doubt it.
Yon chest appears to be beyond our reach.
Is there no way to reach it?
Of course, it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done. I suppose you think you can afford to be reckless, so long as I'm here to heal you. Best keep still a moment. stairs that follow our every move.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
I don't know about you, Master, but word of a curious village does more to spark my interest than deter it.
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
What you need of me?
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Is that who I think it is? Aye, I reckon so. Rather more common looking than I'd expected. But I suppose that's neither here nor there. It's a question of skill at the end of the day.
So you say, but you waited against our visitor, did you not?
Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
Time to see how this new equipment fares in the field.
By what margin will it improve our performance in battle, I wonder?
Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
look at my head.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but I find myself reflecting on the time I fell in battle.
What's done is done. All that matters is that you are here to fight for our master now.
Me? Just going for a stroll.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? Arthur. At least no one by that name lives here, sir. You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? As you like. Oh, you've a sharp eye. Suppose I ought not to have underestimated you. You wonder how I know? For starters, 'tisn't just me. The entire village recognizes you for what you are, cuz. Naught mysterious about it. We've our sources, and that's all I'm saying. But don't worry yourself. I'm actually on your side, in a sense. Can't offer you any help, though. Village code and all that. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try doing to someone else what I was just doing to you. Know what I mean? I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz.
All that obscure advice, only to depart with nary a word of explanation. Shall we try doing what she did to us, then?
Hail! I take it you're the outsider my lord mentioned. How'd he know to expect you? I couldn't tell. Why not ask him yourself? You'll find him in the manor atop the on-hill.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate. Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second arisen to come to Vermund, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brant against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it, and do with it what you will.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Never seen you about. You the outsider? My lord spoke of you. Come on, follow me. I've something real nice to show you.
No doubt you're dazzled by my charm.
I'll go and open the chest.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Tis a letter most inscrutable, and I fear 'twill remain as such if we cannot find another piece to this puzzle.
Aught you need of me?
Well met, sir. How can I serve?
If I were to give you some advice, I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz.
Fancy a look at my wares?
If you're curious, why not ask my lord yourself?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Well met, sir.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. Haven't you a lantern arisen? I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up. Dear me.
You're here. I've been waiting for you.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false Arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief, Maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in the lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
You've my gratitude.
Huzzah! How dare you? This won't do.
You're the one, then? Fine. I'd hoped I'd not be seeing you here.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper. Here to ask aught of me, are you?
That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next.
Now that's just splendid.
Each day is the same as the one afore it, I tell you.
last. 'Tis a relief to be at your side again, Master.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
None of this is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, but of course. I surmise your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your Majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
So the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Deezer. This spider has woven her web rather carefully.
Look as long as you please. Well met, son. How might I be of service? Time to hit the sack. Waiting. Won't someone do aught about this?
Beg pardon, sir, but might I have a moment of your time? See, a friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it. And I see you couldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own. What say you? Well, you needn't decide this very moment. Come.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
boards after training.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along. I swear I've not blinked once.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Mayhap I really would have been better off in Lake.
I call myself a stronger man. It's lost. I ought to make peace with that. I was not.
If you want to leave, show us your, sincerity. Don't you dare think to try anything.
I'm not putting up with this.
Consarn it. I'm nodding off where I stand.
Good to see you, Master. Naught like a curative to fill one with vim. I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around. Locked, I'm afraid.
We must needs find the key.
Whatever happens here, anyhow.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Good day, sir. What might you...
Look! Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Am I shedding? Must be my winter coat growing in.
There's got to be something.
This looks as good a place as any.
Another day. Same as the one before.
I've just about had my fill of this ruckus. I'm not sure what to do at this hour.
You know when you breathe the last. Peru adds more.
Clear my mind, son.
I'm in fine fetting today.
I've been catching naught but fry of late.
I keep feeling eyes on the back of my head.
Monster's really scary. I've never seen one.
I'll gladly stay as long as you can, son. Signs of one boy.
At least here I can let down my hair. Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
I've been on my feet all day. My leg. Legs are as lead.
I've trained for this.
You have no right.
Ought to polish up my gear for the morrow.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
Wonder if today's the day I get swept off my feet.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.